idea about which direction teams are headed in.
So true, but so much can change between now and the end of the schedule. So the most important thing at this stage, building momentum heading towards midseason.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Courtney out there with Larkin, and it's Poirier in at the 5. Here's Larkin. Picked his pocket. Here's Ward, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Larkin, the pass to Poirier. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played, and it's blocked. Here's Courtney. He averages a bit over 6 points a game, and that one is stuffed right through.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Ward. To the inside, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Pass to Poirier. There's the pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Larkin can't get it to go. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Outside Fournier. Fires the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
To Poirier. And that one is hammered home.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Pass to Courtney. Here he goes. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
Here's Ward. To the middle. Here's Milutinov. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Larkin looking it over. We've got 1:18 left here in the opening quarter. Pass to Courtney. Inside, Poirier. The second chance points on the tip in. Poirier's got 6 points. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Ward misses. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Here's Poirier. 43 seconds left to play in the first.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Here's Ntilikina. And the 3 off target. Gotten 6 of 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. There's the drive. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
They set the screen. Here's Milutinov. Pass to Ntilikina. Trains the three-pointer. Here's Larkin. Over Ward. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that concludes a high-scoring first. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
Here's Larkin. Scoreless thus far. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Here's Ward. They swipe it. And here comes the break. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Ntilikina looking it over. To the paint. Here's Milutinov.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as you'd like.
Right wing. Here's Poirier. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Ntilikina. Here's Vasenkov.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Here's Larkin. Count it.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
It's Fournier on the wing. There's a good screen. Here's the floater. The shot's good. Fournier's got 5 now.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Pass to Larkin. Down low. Here's Poirier. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? It's Fournier on the wing. Here's Milutinov. Can't cash in from close range. Gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. Here's Courtney. Out to the right wing. Larkin, the pass to Courtney. Here's Poirier. Just 5 on the clock. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Outside Fournier. They set the pick. Driving the lane.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Now let's take a look at the teams that have been holding their opponents to the fewest points in the last 10 games.
I mean, great teamwork and great schemes at both ends of the floor. You're seeing that from each of these clubs, and this is what defense is all about.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
To the middle, here's Milutinov, and 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And this will be his second and third shots at the line here. The first one falls. And he makes both free throws.
Since the break, he's definitely been more aggressive. Remember, he didn't take any free throws in that first half.
Pass to Poirier. Can't connect from short range. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. They set the pick. Here's Vazenkov. He nails it, and we're tied up. Vazenkov's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Courtney, who's guarded by Fournier. Pass to Courtney, and stolen by Fournier. Lets it go from deep. No good that time. 26 seconds left here in the second. Here's Courtney. There's 14 seconds left now here in the second. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Poirier.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Outside Fournier. Got it up. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They're up by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Well, they've been the more measured team, passing up good shots for great ones.
Yeah, they've been aggressive, but also disciplined. That's a sign.
And that is
One could go down to the last possession. Ntilikina out there with Ward. And it's Fournier in at the small forward. Pass to Poirier. Larkin, the pass to Poirier. Buries the 7-footer. Poirier's got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Fournier's shot is off. Fournier's gone 1 of 4 from distance. And there's the drive. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher. I guess that defense thought they could live with that, and he punished them for thinking so.
Pass to Poirier. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Shot clock at 5. Sinks that one from the post. 16 points for him.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
Outside Fournier. A floater, and that's 2 points on the layup.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
Here's Larkin. Pass to Poirier. It's tipped. He's got a clear path. Here's Vezenkov. 5 points in the game. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Pass to Poirier. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Up the floor. The shot's good from Fournier. Fournier's got 11.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
To the inside. Here's Poirier. He's still hot. Now he is 9 of 10.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Driving inside. Oh, he misses the dunk. Gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. And it's good for 2.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Now here's Fournier. 11 points in the game. That one's good. Vezenkov.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
1:33 left to play in the third. And he makes good on the layup. 10 points for him.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
For 3, Fournier with the putback. A second chance effort. Here's Ward. 5 to shoot. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Pass to Poirier.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
46 seconds left to play in the third. And here's Fournier. The layup missed.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Coordinates, and he dunks it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. There's the pick. Fournier goes in. Here's Milutinov. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the field here in the third, coming out of the break very hot. Over to the left wing. Poirier. The shot off that time. Pulls up on the wing. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Resourceful move there, ending the
Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page? Woo.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been...
When it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. And coach challenged the team, asking them to bring the fight inside, telling them to play with pride, telling the team, you're getting bullied near the hoop. Let's see if it works, guys.
Thank you, Allie.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
To the wing right side. That one's good. Vazenkov. Vazenkov's got 9 points here in the second half. Larkin, the pass to Poirier. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Larkin. Takes the three, sinks the triple. Larkin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
The shot's good from Fournier.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's the three. Larkin can't get it to go.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
For the three. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
His first triple of the second half. Can he get it going?
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Pass to coordinate. Three-pointer. Can't get it to go.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Count the basket.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Takes the three. It's good.
He knocked one deep ball in the first half, but you start to get the feeling he's finding his rhythm out there now.
Strong move off the glass.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
Good. Lays it right in there.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
1:56 left in the fourth quarter. And it's off.
And, guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Got a piece of it, and they get it back. Plays it in off the window.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Poirier, and he banks the layup in. Gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Here's Courtney. Puts up the three. Knocks down the three. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Going inside. And he knocks down the first one. Good on both.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
And that one is good. Fournier with the ball. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Trained from outside.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
From way back. Can't get it. And so they get the victory here at home. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor. Completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester. And that's why start. Teams are coming together pretty quickly.
You know, B.A., what other choice is there? The competition is fierce in this league, so it's sink or swim right away the moment the season starts.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Ward in a shooting guard.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
No good on the quick three. Sadaransky with it. There's a screen. Pass to LaProvitola. Back to Sadaransky. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Fournier for three. It's rebounded by Vesely. Fournier covering. It's good.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside. About a minute into this first quarter. Releases. And that's good for 2 as he grabs the feed.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
And he gets the bucket. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to Vezenkov.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Got it.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Fournier covering. There's a screen. Inside. Vesely gets the bucket.
Well, this offense is off to an outstanding start. They're communicating, executing, and finding great shots.
Now here's Fournier. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. Sadaransky outside. Pass to Norris. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. The 2K leaderboard lights up with the league's top scoring teams.
They've been having a great season on the offensive end of the floor. It never takes this team long to put big points up on the board.
And he makes both free throws.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Outside Fournier. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Here's Vezenkov. Buries it from 3. Vezenkov's got 7 points in the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Vesely. Here's Norris to the paint. It's stolen. Down low. Here's Vezenkov. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's Vezenkov. He's got 9. For 3. Deflected. A minute 29 left in the first quarter of the game. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You take a look at the home team. They're having a little bit of trouble right now, hanging in the middle of the league.
When I look at this visiting team, they're sitting tight in the number 3 spot, one of the league's elite teams. with every right to be confident no matter who they face.
Ward's shot is good.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor so much more.
Fournier covering. Pass to Lapravitola. To the middle. 6 on the shot clock.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Gone 5 of 9 from the floor. 46 seconds left now in the first quarter. The shot by Vezenkov, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Now here's Satoransky. He's covered closely. Now Fournier. No made baskets yet. Here's the pick. Here's Ntilikina from the wing. The shot comes out.
He just couldn't finish the job that time, and too bad, because it was a nice look.
Here's Norris. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. There's the horn, and it's a close... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard and they are physical.
And it's Ntilikina in at the 1. Here's Satoransky. They set a pick. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in. Satoransky's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Tipped away. Satoransky with the steal. By himself. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Right side Fournier. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. And it's off from 3-point range. With a bucket here, they can recapture the lead.
I like how they hung in. Never let things get out of hand.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People... game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Pass to Vesely. Fournier covering. Clock at 4. To the inside. Vesely's shot is off. Shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. Shot on the wing. And down it goes. 2 points. Fournier's gotten his second bucket on the night. Coach, I've heard you say one of the most frustrating things to watch is a team that beats itself.
Yeah, B.A., I think one of the things is before you can win, you got to make sure you don't lose. And when you're doing things like turning the ball over or fouling needlessly, those are probably the 2 biggest areas. Those are beat-yourself types of stats, and it's hard to get away with those at the highest level.
Down low. And that one is stuffed right through.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. To the middle. Oh, wow!
Look out!
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Poke loose. With the drive. It's rebounded by Vesely. Vesely's got 4 rebounds in the game.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
To the paint. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Here's Ward. 5 points in the game. Over to the wing. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Vesely. Vesely's got 5 rebounds tonight. The floater. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
So he gets them both. 54 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Vazinkov. 9 points in the game. No good with the triple. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
No good on that one. And he's good on the second.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. They set the screen. Inside, looking to end the run. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely, even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Out to the right wing. Fournier covering. Pass to Vesely. 4 on the clock. Vesely, oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Vesely's got 6 points in the quarter.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it, just lightly tip it in. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Leading by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Thanks for tuning.
This looks like a complete toss-up to me. Talent level is similar. These games often come down to a few.
How have they kept it this close? Their D has been invisible. Come on, fellas, get after it.
Yeah, just a few more stops in this score.
Sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Shooting 65%. Their offense has been on another level. And it's Vesely in at the 5 down low. No good on that one. 5 for 9 in the game. Shooting 52% from the floor so far. And it's Fournier in at small forward. Ntilikina, the pass to Fournier. Sinks it from distance. Fournier's got 7 points in the game.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
There's the screen. Pass to Vesely. Back to Satoransky. To the middle. And he goes in for the dunk.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Second half getting started. About a minute played. To the paint. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Vesely. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
He throws it down with two hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher for the lead. It's rebounded by Vesely.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Here's Satoransky. It's good from about 19 feet. 11 points in the game.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's the break. Here's Norris. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
They're on fire right now, shooting 80% to start the second half.
And here is Fournier. He's got 7. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach.
The action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That's good from Fournier. Fournier hits them both. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Pass to Vesely. And he was fouled. And they're not happy with the call here. Coaches. Idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
They set the pick. And that one is hammered home.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Now here's Satoransky. The D's right on him. That one drops for him. Vesely's got 17.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Pure from three-point range.
And he was dominant in their last outing, and the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
The home team calls timeout. Now that we have a chance, let's check out the teams that are scoring the most points off turnovers.
And if you turn the ball over when you play this team, you're going to regret it. They just have a knack for knowing how to capitalize off other teams' mistakes.
And there's a pick to the inside for the tie. And he takes it up and lays it in. 12 points for him.
Well, he saw the height advantage he had and went right up with it. That's exactly what you want him to do there. Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Here's Vizinkov. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Pass to Sadaransky. Fournier covering, and the layup is good off the glass.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Here's Vizinkov, 12 points for him. From outside the arc, it's rebounded by Vesely. Vesely's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Here's Vizinkov.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock. Well, he's been more confident shooting it since the half. Let's see if that trend continues.
Pass to Norris. Outside Fournier. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, both teams putting up points in a hurry. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And it's Vesely in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. Here's Vizinkov. Pass to Fournier. Pulls up on the wing. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Vesely. To the right side. Here's Norris. Lets it fly. Cans it with nobody near him.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
The shot. The shot by Vizinkov, no good. Shooting has been incredible, 72%. Up top, Sadaransky. Fournier covering. 6 to shoot. Here's Vesely. Uses the glass on the layup. Vesely's got 11 in the second half.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
And there's the screen. Here's Vizinkov. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Oh, no good on the layup. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
It's a 3-point game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
To tie it up. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Another triple for him. 3 in the second half, 4 total. Keep shooting it.
They set the pick. Fournier covering. Uncovered. That one goes. Yes, sir.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Money from 3.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
It's stolen away. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Man, the defender really went after him.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, they needed those. He stayed calm and got it done.
Fournier covering. Satoransky outside. The home team calls timeout. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Coach did everything he could to fire up his team, saying, quote, "This is where every one of you has to dig deep. It's going to come down to who wants it more. Anything to give his team an extra push to close the gap." Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Ward. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
His pocket. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Fournier covering. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
That's an important bucket. Now they have to guard the perimeter tight. No threes at all.
Now here's Satoransky.
tonight. What do you think we can expect to see?
Well, I think this is going to be one at the three-point line. Both of these teams, high-volume, three-point shooting teams. If they both get hot, it's going to come down to which team can get a stop first.
This is going to be our kind of game. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Sederansky, and it's Vesely in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Poirier. There's the killer two-handed slam.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Provitola passes to Norris, and he goes in for the dunk.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Here is Vesely. Launches it. Drops in the tray. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Larkin looking it over. A rebound by Vesely. Pass to Laprovitola. Drills the baseline jumper.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Back to Sederansky. And a missed layup. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Beyond the arc. Goes back up. Here's Poirier. 8 points his last outing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Larkin. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Now, here's Vesely. Nice move. He takes it up and lays it in.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Inside. Here's Larkin. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. And it's blocked. Now, here's Vesely. Defense right on him. Clyburn. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Here's Larkin, still without a basket.
And this quarter has just been a struggle for him offensively.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. They set the pick. Here's Laprovitola. Sweet little floater. Laprovitola's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
To the paint. It's deflected. Stolen by Sederansky. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Free throw good, Vesely. Vesely hits them both. Gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Here's Larkin. There's 49 seconds left here in the first quarter.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
The shot by Sederansky, no good. Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. And the layup is good.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Vesely. Back to Sadaransky. Clock at 6. Puts up a deep three. The shot comes out. And we reach the end of the first quarter. They lead by 5. After this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
We've got Sadaransky, and it's Vesely in at the center filling out the middle. And that one drops.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around it.
Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Pass to Poirier. Here's Larkin. Hasn't made one yet. The three-pointer is right on target.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Now, Vesely. Back to Sadaransky. From down in the low post, it goes. Sadaransky's got his second bucket tonight. Pass to Larkin. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. A 3-ball. Misses for the 5th time this game. Mark him at 1 for 6.
And it just feels like his poor shooting has been contagious to his entire team as they find themselves trailing.
Vesely passes to Norris. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top 4 generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd, but I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Here's Laprovitola. Over to the wing. Here's Norris. Pass to Laprovitola to the inside. 5 on the clock. There's the 3. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Here's Larkin. Off the inbound, and it's good on the way in.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. There's the screen. Pass to Sadaransky. Plays it up and banks it in. Sadaransky's got 7 points for the quarter.
And after not scoring in the first, he's finally starting to get into a groove.
To the right side. Here's Courtney. Takes it inside. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Pass to Norris. 1:12 left to play here in the half. Here's Vesely. Misses in close. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Here's Courtney. And he banks in the layup. Courtney's got 6.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's Laprovitola. He has 7. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. There's a screen. That's tipped. There's 21 seconds left in the first half. Vesely inside. It's deflected. 1 second left. Count it! He got it!
That's how you do it. Stay patient, wait for the opportunity, and boom.
That's just great awareness. One eye on the clock, one eye on the hoop.
Taking a look at the visitors, they burst out of the gates with a purpose, blocking out the detractors and the haters. People.
And now let's talk about that first half. What a battle it's been for the visiting team.
Despite being.
Thank you for.
We'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. 3-on-3. We've got Sederansky, and it's Laprovitola in at the two-guard spot. Deflects the pass. Pass to Sederansky. It's tipped. They retain possession. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Norris. Good on the three-point shot. Norris has got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big-time mistake.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And we've just seen them make mistakes on back-to-back trips. Both those turnovers could have been avoided.
Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Here's Courtney. He's got 6. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Pass to Vesely. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got 5 rebounds tonight. Jim, I can hear it in my head right now. You've called Steph Curry must-see TV. Does anyone from this next generation maybe approach that description for you?
Well, Kevin, certainly Victor Wembanyama would be at the top of that list. You're talking about a one-off when you combine that size with that particular skill set. And then Anthony Edwards would be another guy because of the explosiveness and excitement that he brings every single night.
It'll be exciting to see this next generation and see if they do impact it like the ones before them, for sure. The visitors with the ball. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Vesely, and then Vesely with the dunk.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Courtney. He's got 6. Here's the screen. Second shot opportunity. Poirier, no good. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Here's Norris. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Norris has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves. If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Takes a 3. Cans it from downtown. 7 points in the game.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling. What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
1:52 left in the third. Such a wide open look. Vesely's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond. That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
Gotten the 3 ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
This is his 2nd trip to the line in this one. Vesely hits them both. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Goes up on the wing. Rebound by Vesely.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Well, that's just a wasted opportunity.
Here's Courtney. He's got 6. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%? Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Now, here's Vesely. He's got 14. There's a good screen with the drive. Pass to Norris, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Out to the right wing. Here's Courtney. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Courtney's got 9.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And Satoransky kicks to Vesely. Makes it off the glass. Vesely's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
Good on the triple. Now, here's Satoransky. Defense is right there. And the shot is good. He's got 9.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. They're up by 7. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. We've got Sadaransky, and it's Norris in a power forward. A nice shot by Vesely.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Here's Larkin. All alone. Perfect on the shot. Swishes it through.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make them pay.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Puts up a 3. Rebound by Vesely. Vesely's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the wing on the left. A floater. Off the mark for the 4th time this game. He is 7 for 11 now. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. Here's Larkin. 6 to shoot. Count that one.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Pass to Vesely. And a slam dunk by Vesely.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Another chance. Off the glass.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Oh, what a finish.
Man, he has been great in this quarter, really involved. I love how they're using him.
Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the 4th. A pretty nice efficiency there. A 3-pointer. Good.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Sadaransky looking around. Oh, great touch off the pass.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Here's Poirier. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. Here's Norris. For 3. Does not go. Gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. They set the pick, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Gone 6 of 10 from 3-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. There's the steal. Here's Larkin. Knocks down the 3.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Here's Laprovitola. He takes it in, and he banks the layup in.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim. Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Well, they're in a tough spot now. They need points and stops.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
And after all that time, finally, they've been able to tie it up here in the fourth quarter. What a comeback and what a finish we have in store.
And just incredible effort. Now, do they have the stamina to close this out? Let's see.
And we'll go the other way. Oh, the slam dunk.
And just a perfectly designed play. Anytime you can get a dunk.
Both of these teams execute at a high level on defense.
Yeah, the scoreboard could be looking underfed by the end of the game. The NBA is trying to tilt things towards offense, but these two say, not on my watch.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Clock at 6. Soft touch off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Ntilikina. Lets it go from deep. He drops it from range.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Pass to Larkin. Let's go with a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Fournier. Down low. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Pass to Poirier. To the paint. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Outside Fournier. The 3. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Driving in. Banked it in off the glass.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. They set the screen. To the middle. Shoots from the right block. Tipped. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Pass to Larkin. Here's Poirier. He shoots. And good. Off the lead pass that time.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Ntilikina. Lays it up and banks it in. Ntilikina's got 5 now.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
To the inside. And he slams it in one-handed.
The big man just attacking the rim.
Put him on the highlight reel.
I like the passion from him. We don't see him jam it that often, but he got angry. I want a little bit more of that.
Now here's Fournier. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And they'll get another chance. Here's Ward. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? 54 seconds left in the first quarter.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's the pick. Pass to Vezenkov. From deep. Gets the 3 to fall.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gotten all 8 shots to go. They are red hot. Here's Larkin. From the arc. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot.
So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Both good from the line that time.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Pass to Poirier. And he banks in the layup. Poirier's got 8.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
1 second left. Ntilikina. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You could really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
And it's Vezinkov in at the power forward. Pass to Poirier. Oh, breaks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. And they're running. Here's Ward. He nails it, and we're tied. He's got 5.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
From downtown, he missed there. His first misfire in 5 tries. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. To stop the run. The shot that time not on target.
Oh, that's a shot he's got to hit. Brick.
Outside Fournier. They set a pick. The 3 is up. The putback. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Here's Larkin. 3-pointer, no good. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Here's Ntilikina. Give him 8. Pass to Fournier. There's the triple. Poirier with the rebound. Gone 0 for 4 in the second quarter. Here's Courtney. There's the 3. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Here's Vezinkov. From beyond the arc and then some. Vezinkov's got 6 points. And now about a third of the way into the season. You think it's too early to talk about awards, Grant?
You know, B.A., it depends on the award, if I'm being honest. MVP and Rookie of the Year, that's way too early. But you can begin to see the guys who are in the running for Most Improved or Sixth Man. This is intelligent basketball, forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Larkin passes to Poirier to end the drought. And that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 10.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
1:57 left in the first half.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
1:39 left in the second quarter. Here's Ntilikina. Give him 8 points now. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They set the pick. And he drives in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's Vezinkov. He has 6. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Picked it. Outside Fournier. Can't hit from in close. Gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. To the middle. And that one's good. Vazenkov's got 8.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Larkin. Gets the 3 ball to go. Here's Vazenkov. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. They're up by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Howdy, folk. And when we're talking about the power rankings, I always like to hand it over to the most powerful person here at the table.
Well, thank you, Ernie.
They're getting bullied on the defensive end, but they're still standing. That says something.
Yeah, giving up so many easy buckets. How are they going to still win this game?
And
Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. And it's Fournier in at the 3. Down low. Deflects the pass. And here comes the break. Here's Courtney. Buries the corner 3.
With all that space, it's so hard for the defense to stay connected to everyone.
Now here's Fournier. Defense right on him. To the paint. Pass to Larkin. Shot clock at 5. Knocks it down from distance. 14 points for him.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And there's a pick. Here's Ward. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
To the wing on the left. Second chance effort. And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
And in recent years, we've seen the value of 3-and-D wings skyrocket, Richard.
And that trend came right about the end of my career. So I never got to cash in on one of those big 3-and-Ds, but I did win a championship playing that role. So, you know, there's that.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Pass to Poirier. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And a quick check of the 2K leaderboard. Here are the toughest defenses to score against.
Both teams really take pride in their defense and shutting one another down, which is kind of refreshing to see in a league widely dominated by offense.
Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. There's a screen. Here's Vezinkov. Misses off the left iron. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Count it. Good. Poirier's got 12 points in the game.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
To the wing, right side. Here's Vezinkov. Drills it from deep.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Here's Larkin. He's got 14. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Ward. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
He's been meticulous on offense, and it's paid off with a flawless shooting percentage for him so far in this game.
Here's Poirier. No good with a layup. Gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. He takes it in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. There's a screen to halt the run, and he sinks the layup. 17 points in the game.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. To the middle. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. Down low. Oh, deflected. Here's Ward. Wow! Now 10 for 10 after that one. He's on fire.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Fires top of the key. Courtney can't get it to go.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Here's Larkin. 14 points for him.
And another one. That's 5 total threes on the night from him so far.
There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter here. Here's Ward. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Ward's got 25 points in the game. And there's the screen. Larkin. From outside, off the mark. Here's the 3. The shot by Ward, no good. Here's Courtney. Lets the 3 fly. The shot won't fall. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up by 12. All right. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And it's Vezinkov in at the power forward position. Here's Ward. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Pass to Poirier. Shakes him. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Here's Courtney. Fournier covering. Here's Courtney. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. Here's the break. Here's Vizinkov, and he jams it home with authority.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Sends it home from three-point land.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game? Things are heating up for him behind the arc. He only had 1-3 in the first half, but now he's up to 3 in the second.
Pass to Poirier. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
For 3. Here's Ward. Another shot. Oh, it doesn't go. Ball stolen. He launches. It's money from deep.
When this guy starts hitting threes, watch out. He's just pouring it on this half.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Let's loose for 3. Buries it from outside.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
There's a screen. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's Larkin. Shot clock at 6. He drills the wide open jumper. Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. 1:35 left in the fourth quarter. And he drops the first. And so he makes both from the line. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Here's Courtney. Fournier covering. From deep. Ooh, it misses. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Here's Ward. Oh, he can't get the layup. Here's Larkin. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. First one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. Oh, the stuff! Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap. Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Nice! That one's good! We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Ward.
BA. Here with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Neela Kina, also Ward out there. And it's Fournier in at the 3 slot. And DB, at this early part of the season, what's most important for the head coaches?
What's fascinating to me, Kevin, when you listen to coaches talk is whether you're a championship coach or a first-year coach, one of the biggest things you have to do is figure out your rotations.
Oh, stops the dunk there. The best outcome in a bad situation.
So he gets them both. Here's Ward. Herman Gomez grabs the miss. Hernan Gomez a screen. Six on the shot clock. High arcing shot. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. We're about 1 minute into the first. There's the pick. Down low. It's tipped. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Vazenkov.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
This one for 3. Knocks it loose. The 3. They get it back.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Clyburn, who's guarded by Fournier. Shot clock at 5. Back to Hernan Gomez. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And you know, Willie, this guy has a chance to be a very solid player. Knows what he's best at.
Here's Ward. And he bangs it home with one hand.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Here's Vazenkov. His last outing, we saw him pour in 22.
Yeah, off to a strong start here early. 6 points off second chance buckets.
.156 left in the first. And that one, good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Vazenkov. He's got 8 from deep. Drains it from beyond the arc. Vazenkov's got 11 points.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Hernan Gomez down low. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Neela Kina looking it over. To the middle. Here's Milutinov. Plays it up off the glass.
And they've done the job on the offensive glass.
Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. There's a screen. Clyburn, who's guarded by Fournier. Just 5 on the clock. Unloads. Shengelia controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. 27 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Ntilikina. Still scoreless. That one's good for Zenkov.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
The shot's good from Fournier.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Ntilikina out there with Ward. And it's Fournier in at the three. And he drives in. And the layup's good off the glass.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Pass to Vesely. He gets it in there.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on it.
Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Outside Fournier. Here's Milutinov. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
And it's in there.
Boy, easy pickings from that distance. More of that, please.
Just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. Over to the wing. The tray sinks the three-pointer. Vazenkov's got 16 points.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's Shengelia. From outside, off the mark. Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Here's Fournier. That one falls. Fournier's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. And here they come. Shoots the three. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
And they need those kind of plays right now. Smart defense that generates some hope.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. They set the pick, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. And you take a look at this home team. They've hit a little bit of a skid here, playing right around the league average now.
When you look at this visiting team, they're staying put at number 3. No shortage of talent. This team can hang with anybody.
Here's Vazenkov. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Clyburn, he's guarded by Fournier. Inside. Here's Vazenkov. He's got 18.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's
what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Outside Fournier. 5 to shoot. Here's Milutinov. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. He's got 10.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Pass to Laprovitola. Here's Vesely. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor.
And really getting the best of this front court matchup, no doubt about it. They've been way too hard to handle down low.
They set the pick. Here's Laprovitola. Clyburn. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Fournier's shot is off. Gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Here's Fournier. 8 points for him. Here's Milutinov, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, this is what he does. Find ways to make his presence felt, and this time on the offensive glass.
How about the hustle on display there? That kind of effort will earn respect from everyone.
And so we conclude the first half, leading by 14. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Well, before we move on to the next part of the show, hey, Jet, you get enough sleep last night?
Why are you asking?
Now let's talk about that lopsided first half. Obviously, a lot of work. Team.
A tremendous 61% from the floor, hitting on all cylinders. Now, here's Vesely. Out to the right wing. Here's Laprovitola. Off target with his 3. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4. Count that one. And People Doors talk about the right time for a team to go all in. What goes into that decision, do you think?
Well, first and foremost, if you are having a high measure of success, it becomes about how do we sustain this roster to not miss the window to compete for championships. If you're talented and you're winning, how do you do the best you can to sustain that kind of success?
The 3 gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Laprovitola passes to Vesely. It doesn't go for him.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Fournier's shot is off. Kleiber hits the three-point bomb. 8 points for him.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Right side Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. Back to Fournier. 6 to shoot. Right wing. Let's go. That one's good. Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 5 points now this quarter.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
And here is Satoransky. Nothing on the board. Vesely passes to Laprovitola. Fires for 3, and he's good on the 3-ball.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Outside Fournier. To the right side. That one's good. Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 26.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Shengelia the pass to Vesely. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Vesely's got 8.
Boy, this is how you move the ball effectively. They're not just passing it around the horn. They are passing with a purpose.
Pass to Vezenkov. That's good on the jump shot.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
1:24 left to play here in the third. Here's Laprovitola. No good on the 3.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
That one's good. Vezenkov.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
There's the pick. Laprovitola passes to Satoransky. Got a hand on it. 51 seconds left here in the third quarter. Pass to Vezenkov. Shoots over Satoransky. And it's Vezenkov missing. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Kleiber. He's guarded by Fournier. And the first one drops. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Laprovitola, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Laprovitola's got his second bucket of the night.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
It's Fournier on the wing. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
From past the arc, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Satoransky, and it's Norris in at the power forward. Drills the three-pointer.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Pass to Vesely. From deep. It's not going to go for him.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
They set the screen. Down low, here's Fournier, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Laprovitola, no good. Thing has been out of this world. 74% from the field. Pass to Vezenkov. And just off the cuff, Doris, what do you think is the toughest part of the season?
I mean, for me, watching these players try to perform the final 2 to 3 weeks before All-Star game, there are so many things in play. Has it been an extraordinarily difficult season where you're just simply not winning? Are you trying to incorporate perhaps a player that came over from a new trade? And then also just the focus. Everybody's mind is, ooh, I've got a week vacation here. I can't wait.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Outside Fournier. Into the lane, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
To the middle. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam. And here we go, coach's challenge.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Clock at 4. There's the screen. Fires from way outside. It's another look. And the layup is up and in.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Satoransky looking around. You know, GA, one great thing about the NBA, well, there are many things, but one great thing is that there's always new talent coming through the ranks.
Yeah, I mean, the future is bright. And Kevin, I really like this year's draft class. Man, we just continue to add exciting young talent to the mix.
The shot's good from Laprovitola.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
Satoransky grabs the miss. Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3-ball well. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. 56 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Provitola passes to Vesely. Good work there as it goes.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Outside Fournier. Banked in off the glass.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Jacks up a three. The shot that time, not on target.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
There's a screen. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And so he hits the technical free throw.
Monday night game. Joined by Grant Hill and Tim Legler. This is Brian Anderson. And we'll have Ali LaForce reporting for us. Now the starting group for the visitors. They set a pick. Here's Larkin. Nails the wide-open jumper. When it comes to this time of the season, Grant, what are teams most focused on?
Well, B.A., it's getting the defense in order. That's a priority. An offensive system can take some time to perfect, but a team has to sort out its defensive identity early.
Now here's Hernan Gomez. Pass to Norris. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Hernan Gomez. Three-pointer. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Here's Larkin, averaging around 6 a game. Here's Courtney. Lets it fly. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Pass to Vesley. They swipe it. Picked it out of midair. Here's Norris. For 3. Offensive rebound. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Here's Larkin. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. There's the drive. Here's Norris. The layup misses.
1 of 5 to start the game. They have to slow down and just play their brand of basketball.
Here's Courtney, and he dunks it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. No good on the triple.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Here's Larkin. The 3. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Here's Vesely. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. They set the pick.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
1:56 left to play in the first. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Here's Norris. No points yet. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And now a look at the toughest defenses around the league.
Where this team really makes an impact is on the defensive end. They're a unified front that doesn't make it easy at all to find open looks.
There's a screen. Right wing. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. And the shot goes down.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Out to the wing. Fires from deep. Sinks the tray.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
There's 47 seconds left in the first.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
There's a screen. Back to Hernan Gomez. Takes it inside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. These are his first free throws of the game. That one's off. No good on the second free throw. Gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Takes a 3. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2. It's stolen. Here's Poirier. And that one's good. Poirier's got his second basket.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
The 3 is up. And that does it for the first quarter. Up by 9. And we'll be back shortly for... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
We've got Willie Hernan Gomez, and it's Vesely in at the 4-man position. Here's Laprovidala. No points so far. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Poirier with the rebound. Shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. Larkin passes to Poirier. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Powerful. He saw an opening and turned it into a highlight reel.
Man, just sent it down with some force.
Well, the defense a little soft around the rim there. That's as easy as it gets.
Here's Hernan Gomez. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
That's just unlucky. You don't mind him taking that shot at all.
Pass to Larkin. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by Norris. Got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. And there's a pick beyond the arc. And he missed again. Now 1 of 5.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Larkin. Hits the trifecta. Larkin's got 9 points.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Here's Laprovidala. Still without a bucket. Drains the triple.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Larkin. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Vesely. Hey, puts up a 3. Knocks down the triple. He's got 5.
They're making a few more 3s this quarter, trying to cut into that deficit.
Larkin passes to Poirier. Stripped it away. Out to the right wing. To the inside. And rejected. And they recover it. Puts up a 3. Keeps it alive. It's good on the putback. Norris has got his second basket of the night.
They've got some ground to make up, and shooting the 3-ball more consistently like they are now should help them do it.
Here's Larkin. 9 points in the game. Off target from 3-point range. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Inside, Hernan Gomez. Got a hand on it.
And another miss for him. been this way all night, and that is tough for his team to overcome.
Three-pointer. He got a piece of it. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Down low. Here's Norris. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team. What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
50 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And there's a 3-second violation. And let's take a look at the top rookie rebounders. Well, you look at Hernan Gomez, one of the game's elite rebounders, second in the league.
Rebounding is a skill that can easily translate into the pro game. He had a reputation for being good on the boards, and he has certainly delivered on that.
Pass to La Providola. They set the pick. To the paint. Here's Vesely. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Vesely's got 7 points in the game.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Pass to Norris. Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes.
They set the screen. Fires the three. No luck on that one. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Up 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Tip-off is 7 p.m. Eastern Time.
And this could be a close one, guys. Two evenly matched teams. I don't really know what else.
And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight, bit of a tough start for the visiting team. And
shooting about 41%. Pass to Hernan Gomez. It's intercepted. We've got Willie Hernan Gomez. And it's La Providola in at the point. Larkin with the bucket.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
Oh, the teardrop falls in.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Here's the pick. 5 on the clock. The three-pointer off the mark.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Launches a three. And the ball goes out of play following the shot. On Wednesday and then on Saturday.
The road is never the highlight of your schedule for any team. But for these guys, it is a chance to go out there, test themselves, and see how well they gel outside of...
Oh! Get you some!
Nice! Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Pass to Poirier. Here's Larkin. 12 points for him. This one for three. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Third quarter off to a great start offensively. That's 3 of their first 4 they've made.
Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Here's Norris. Pass to La Providula. Just 3 to shoot. The 3 ball. No good. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Poirier. The ball's knocked loose. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's La Providula. Fires for 3. Courtney pulls it in. To the wing, right side. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Larkin's got 9 points in the quarter.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Pass to Vesely. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Vesely, shot is off. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Not going to go that time. Got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Here's La Providula. Launches it. Counted from distance. La Providula's got 6. And Legs is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis, they stand out to me as well.
First team all-defense, Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against. Well, you have a feeling this would be a completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting performance.
Oh, got that one up quick. Give him 8.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Gone just 1 of 5 from 3-point range here in the third quarter. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
A play like that can absolutely take the wind out of your sails. Just a tough break.
Here's Larkin. 18 points for him.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
The visitors with the ball. It's a 13-point game. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Knocks it loose. And here's the fast break.
He didn't have his feet planted.
There's 21 seconds left in the third. A little mid-range shot is up. Jump shot is good. Larkin's got 11 points in the quarter.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
The teardrop, no good. Would have counted had it gone. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Shooting only 39% so far in the game. And it's Sadaransky in at the point guard. And there's the screen. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Over to the wing. Here's Courtney. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And that one misses. Here's Norris. And there's the drive. Here's Vesely. And that's good. Off the glass that time.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Shot's good by Sadaransky. Sadaransky's got his first 3 points of the game.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Larkin. Here's Poirier. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Poirier's gotten everything to fall, shooting 6 for 6 on the night. Pass to Norris. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. Up top, Sadaransky. They set a pick. Just 5 to shoot. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Courtney. Rebounded by Norris. Norris has got 5 rebounds tonight. And the 3 misses.
Chalk one up for the defense. They forced a difficult shot.
It's good.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Takes a 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
Well, taking full advantage of a defensive weakness there, and it certainly helps if you get shots that your guys can knock down.
And yes, sir. Matching 3-pointers. Wow.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
It's deflected. Drives to the hoop. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Up again. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 28.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Shingelia. There's a minute 26 left in the 4th. Pass to Vesely. Nice move. Using the glass to lay it in.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Oh, it's off. gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. They set the pick. Oh, he can't hit it. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Fires away from outside, sinks it. What range from downtown. Larkin's got 31 points. Here's Vesely. There's 38 seconds left to play in the fourth. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's Larkin. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
19 seconds left in the game. There's a screen. Now Satoransky. Pass to Vesely. Hey, expanding his range. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Here's Larkin.
The regular season comes at you fast.
I mean, the games start coming fast and furiously right out of the gate. But you wonder how we made it through summer without getting to see any NBA action.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Outside Fournier. Here's Vezenkov. Bangs home the trifecta.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Larkin. They set the pick. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay. Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Fires from deep. Rebounded by Ward. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Here's Vezenkov. Coming in off a 10-point game his last outing.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Larkin looking it over. There's the triple. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Ward. Drills it from outside.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. To the paint to halt the run. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge. And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Fast break, here they come. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Driving in. Got a piece of it.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Larkin can't get it to go. Gotten off to a tremendous start. 7 of 7 here in the first quarter. Now, here's Fournier, guarded closer. Milutinov, and he jams it with authority.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they've built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
Here's Courtney. 12 points his last outing.
That's the look you want. Gotta be disappointed coming up empty.
1:16 left in the first quarter. Outside Fournier. Here's Milutinov. Just 5 to shoot. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Larkin. Buries the long-range jumper. Larkin's got 6.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
It's deflected. 44 seconds left to play here in the first. Releases. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. He has 5. Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Milutinov. It's deflected. Here's Larkin. There's the pick. Lets it go with a three. Buries it from three-point range. Larkin's got his third basket of the night.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Ntilikina out there with Ward. And it's Fournier in at the three, the small forward. Shoots. No good from Courtney.
Well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Larkin. He's got 9. For 3. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound.
Well, he started out with 3 triples in the first quarter, but he hasn't been able to connect from distance here in the second.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Larkin can't get it to go. Gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Ntilikina can't hit. Gone 0 of 3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Poirier. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Outside Fournier. Drives to the hoop. That's tipped. One-on-one here. Here's Courtney. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. There's a good screen. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Milutinov. Poirier grabs the miss. Gone 1 of 6 from the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
The only way he was getting to the hoop was to use the double clutch.
To the inside. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But, Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Count the basket. Fournier's got 6.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. Pass to Courtney. Spins. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's his first trip to the line. And he makes the first. And so he hits both. 1:06 left in the first half of the game. There's the pick. And the layup's good off the glass. 8 points for him.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Here's Larkin. 9 points in the game so far. Connects from three-point range.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Out left to the wing. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
And the 3 ball is good.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Ntilikina. It's blocked, and it ends up out of bounds, and they'll keep possession. "11 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. That one's good for Zenkov. Here's Larkin. Launches a 3. The shot, no good. And so that brings the first half to a close. They lead by 13. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Putting this through the box score, the Shaq supercomputer, the passing has been A-OK.
And guys, let's turn our attention to the... And that concludes half...
Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. We've got Ntilikina, also Ward out there. And it's Fournier in at the small forward. Count it, good.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Here's Larkin. Puts up a deep 3. The shot, no good.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
It's Fournier on the wing. 8 points for him. Milutinov, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And they're moving it up. Here's Ward. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
They set the pick. No good from outside.
They've had a quiet start to this half, hitting just 1 of their first 4 attempts.
Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And still perfect in the second half. 4 straight makes.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality. And that's something that we can learn from Europe. Kevin, back to you.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Larkin. He's got 15. From the arc. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Fournier. Off target at the rim. Gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvement, certainly. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Larkin. Shot clock at 5. Offline with his 3.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time. There are some who will say, GA, there are too many threes being taken in today's NBA. What are your thoughts on that?
Hey, if we're cutting back on something, how about free throws? The three-point shootout is arguably the best part of All-Star Saturday, but nobody wants to watch a free throw contest.
Here's Ntilikina. Lets it fly from 18. Poirier grabs the miss.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
Puts up a deep 3. Fournier pulls it down.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
That one's good for Vezenkov.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Poirier, no good. Gone 6 of 8 on 3-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. From outside the arc, gets the 3-pointer to fall. He's got 11.
Well, he's going back to the arc. He might be building some momentum from range here in the second half.
Here's the screen. Here's Ward, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Here's Larkin. He's got 18. Fires the 3. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
And the shot goes in.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Pass to Courtney. From downtown, nailed from 3-point land. Courtney's got 5 now.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And at the end of the third quarter, and with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Here's Larkin. Ward out there with Ntilikina. And it's Fournier in at the 3. Here's Larkin. That 3 off the mark.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Here's Fournier. Got a piece of it. Stan, we've seen teams make surprising playoff runs only to falter the next year. Team trajectories not always a straight line, clearly.
No, absolutely, Kevin. I would think in most cases it's not a straight line. Because, look, the other teams are all trying to win, too. That's what makes things different. So you might be slightly off the next year and someone else makes a big jump, and then it looks like your decline is a lot bigger than it is. Every year is a new year.
Here's Ward. Driving to the basket. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. And that one, good. Gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Here's Larkin. Pass to Courtney. They set the screen. Misses the three. Gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. For 3, Fournier. Courtney grabs the board. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Three-pointer. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Ward. He doesn't hit that one. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Here's Courtney. Another shot, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time. Coach, when you've had to scout for prospects, how much stock did you put in the NBA Combine?
Well, I think, Kevin, you can get certain things out of the Combine. I think the physical testing stuff is good to at least give you a baseline on guys. I think getting a chance to talk to some of the players is outstanding. And then just anytime you get another chance to watch guys work, watch guys play, it's just another data point for you.
Here's Larkin. And stolen by Fournier. 1:58 left in the fourth quarter. It's good from long range.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is he doesn't need much space anyway, but that one was too easy.
Here's Courtney. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Nilikina passes to Ward. No good with the triple. In the fourth quarter, not pretty, down around 29%. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Off target from three-point range. Gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. To the middle, here's Milutinov. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Here's Courtney. Hits it from three-point range.
Well, when you give him room like that, just expect it to go in.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Down low, here's Milutinov.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Lets the three fly. No good on that one.
coming right up after this. Here's Ntilikina. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Vezinkov in at the 4. From behind the arc. Shingalia with a rebound. Of course, tomorrow is Thanksgiving, a special day for players and their families, Grant.
It is. It's just great to have a day to enjoy time with loved ones and just relax. And obviously, BA, I love Thanksgiving because I love to eat.
Here's Vezinkov doing some damage on the offensive end, putting up a little over 14 points a game.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Vesely. To the inside. Had about a minute gone in the first quarter. Takes the 3. Nails it from 3. He's got 5.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And that one's good. Vezinkov.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Vesely, averaging around 6 a game.
These are the shots coach wants them hunting down, just the easy makes.
Here's Ward. To the middle. Oh, it's stolen away. Out on his own on the break. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
And this is why turnovers give coaches and fans gray hairs.
Here's Ntilikina. Lets a floater go. And he lays it in.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Pass to Vesely. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. Here's Ward. It's rebounded by Vesely.
You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
And there's a pick. To the paint. Shingalia with a rebound. Down low. And that one is hammered home.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Here's Vezinkov. No good from outside.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Norris. To the inside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The home team calls timeout.
And guys, it really was a thrilling duel all the way to the end. You hated to see anyone walk away the loser.
A loss is a loss, but some of them hurt more than others. You just hope the extended overtime minutes didn't zap their energy for this game.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. They set the screen. Pass to Vezinkov. Fires the 3. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Scoring well this quarter. Picking up steam as he goes.
Here's Vesely. 1:07 left in the first. No good. That's his 3rd miss out of 5 attempts. Here's Ward. Going inside, and he can't jam it through. Gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Pass to Lapravitola. Fournier with a rebound. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Inside. The shot by Vezinkov, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Can't get it to fall. Now 3 for 5 in this one. gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Here's the teardrop. Count that one. Vezenkov's got 10 points in the game.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Here's Norris. To the inside. Wesley. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Well, a good close. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
And it's Vesley in at the 5 spot. Oh, and he got fouled. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The visitors with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Bucks at Fiserv Forum in Milwaukee. That'll be their second of 3 games total on this road trip. And it's Vezenkov in at the power forward.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Here's Laprovidala. Still no points. The rebound by Vezenkov. Here's Ward. Pass to Vezenkov. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. To the paint. Here's Vesely. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Shooting around 50% in the game so far. Fournier for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Fournier's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Shoots. Nice jump shot. Fournier's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And they've really been more consistent from the field this quarter.
This one for 3. Fires in the triple.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Pass to Ward. There's a screen. Outside Fournier. Here's Vezenkov. Second chance shot. It's rebounded by Vesley. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's Shengelia. Yet to see a basket. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
Here's Ward. That shot off. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Here's Vesely. Fournier covering. Here's Shengelia. Three-pointer off the mark.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
They set the pick. Pass to Vizenkov. Takes the three. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Continuing to add to his tally with that triple. Now his third of the game.
Here's Vesely. That one's wide left. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Outside Fournier. Down low. And that one is stuffed right through.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Vizenkov. 15 points in the game. With the floater. And he lays it up and in. Vizenkov's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the second period.
There's a screen. Pass to Vesely. Can they get it? He's off on that one. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Fournier goes in. The shot's good. Fournier's got 7 points.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Here's Norris. He's scoreless. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half of this one. The shot no good. Gone 8 of 11 in the second quarter. To the middle. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Up 11. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
It would appear there were some fun games headed our way, guys.
Yeah, I'm all about fun. I had the crew rig up some confetti for later.
Changing focus now to that first half. A brutal game so far for the home team.
Well,
that does.
The first two. So far, it's been a runaway. And it's Vesely in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to Shingalia. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. The visitors with the ball. And it's Ward in at the 2 spot. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And it's La Providola in at the 1. Here's Norris. The shot, no good. Fournier with some nice D. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game.
That's been And typical of their performance today, they're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Pass to Vesely, tipped, and so the ball out of bounds. Fournier touched it last.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Satoransky shot is off.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Here's the pick, and they call an illegal screen here. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You take a look at the home team. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they're sitting tight in the number 3 spot, one of the league's elite teams. Every right to be confident no matter who they face.
Every team in the new NBA wants to be on this list. The sharpshooters from three-point range.
Oh, man, both these teams love the 3-ball, two of the best at hitting long-range shots.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. Well, officials have never been under greater scrutiny. So development is key, Grant. And I read now they have a training app refs can use on their phones.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen the players leveraging electronics to train smarter. And it's great to see the officials making use of technology as well.
Here's Vesely. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Norris. And he goes in for the dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Ntilikina gets the bucket. Ntilikina's got his third bucket of the night.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Pass to Shengelia. And there's the screen. Fires from deep. He can't get it to go.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Here's Fournier. Yep, that one's good. Fournier's got 12 points.
On fire to start the second half. 4-5 from the field.
To the left side wing. Pass to Vesely. Here's Norris. Fournier covering. 6 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Hits a three-pointer. 5 points in the game.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Ward. They set the screen to the inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Covered by Satoransky, and the shot's good.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Pass to Norris. The three is up. No good on the shot.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And the visitors call time here. .50 seconds left in the third. Pass to Fournier. Launches it. Drops in the three. Fournier's got 8 points in the quarter.
He's been meticulous on offense, and it's paid off with a flawless shooting percentage for him so far in this game.
Here's Vesely. And the shot falls short that time.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Softly drops in the floater. He's got 10.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. A shot to stop the run. The shot, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Outside Fournier. Up in time. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And here at the end of the third. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And it's Ward in at the 2.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
There's a screen. Pass to Vesley. And, of course, you won a ring with the Cavs in 2016, Richard. Talk about the challenge of winning a title.
In a lot of ways, it just comes down to will and grit. The playoffs are an extra 2 months of intense basketball. The team that wins it all normally has the most health and motivation.
Here's Vezinkov. Misses the 3. Shooting about 43% on this one. Down low. Oh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Vezinkov. Knocks down the long J. Vezinkov's got 22 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Shot's good by Sadaransky.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And that one's good. Vezinkov.
And another one. That's 5 total threes on the night from him so far.
Fournier covering. Uncovered. Norris misses.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
The shot by Fournier, no good. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Cash from downtown.
He's tenacious, hitting from the perimeter while drawing the foul. They're doing some good work at the line this half.
Got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. There's a screen. And it's in there.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Look at the footwork, getting himself open.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
Driving inside.
Oh, yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down. Oh, he jammed it.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. The triple drop.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. They set the pick. Jacks up a 3. And another shot. Not that time. gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Banks it home. Big shot.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Into the lane. Yes, sir, it's good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Yes, sir, that one goes.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And there's a pick beyond the arc. The three is in.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
They're looking to trim the deficit to single digits. And here's Sadaransky. Book it! It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. From long range. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
I mean, once he crosses the timeline, you need to pick him up. He can drop it in from way back.
Puts up the tray. Puts up a deep three.
Talk about slicing the NBA schedule into 10-game increments. Is that something that you recall when you played?
Well, keeping focus on portions of a long season can keep players focused, especially during road trips. Big goals are reached through small steps.
Now the starting group for the visitors. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. There's the three. No good that time. To the left side wing. Fires from 14. Chalk up 2 there.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Jacks up a 3. The putback. Here's Poirier. Lays it up off the glass.
You love to work for second chance points. That's how you win on the margins.
From 8. Got a hand on it. They recover it. And they're able to recover. And then Vesely with the dunk.
Boy, off a great pass there. That is just a matter of finishing strong.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Larkin. Sinks the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
This one for 3. That shot off. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Poirier. Off with the layup. Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, they set the pick. Pass to Vesely. Rebound by Larkin. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Poirier does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. Now, here's Satoransky. Tight defense on him. Good on the three-point shot.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Larkin. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
A nice shot by Vesely.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
It's good on the putback. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
It's intercepted. Into the lane.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. And he banks in the layup.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Courtney. He has yet to score. Here's the screen. They get it again. To the paint. Tries again. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Here's Larkin. He has 6. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. Shoots. A rebound by Vesely. Vesely's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
27 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Inside. Clyburn. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
And he drives in. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
With 1 on the clock, and the layup by Satoransky. Satoransky's got his second basket of the night.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
The first quarter all. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
To the paint. Here's the break. Here's Courtney. Off target from outside. Knocked loose. Doing it very well tonight, around 57%. Yep, that one goes. 5 points in the game. Here's Larkin. He's got 6. Does not find the mark. He's made 2 and missed 1 now. Pass to Norris. Here's Vesely, and a slam dunk by Vesely.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Here's Courtney. Still yet to score. From deep. Rebound by Vesely. Vesely's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Wide open. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Larkin, a three-pointer, no good.
Boy, after dropping 2 triples in the first quarter, he hasn't hit another yet.
There's the pick. Pass to Vesely. He tries for 3. Comes up empty, and he's now 5 for 8. Gone 0 of 4 in the second quarter. Obviously, that needs to change. Larkin looking it over. 3-pointer. Rebound by Vesely. Vesely's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Pass to Norris. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Good on the shot.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Pass to Larkin. Fires for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Larkin's got 9.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Satoransky, the pass to Norris. The shot's good on the assist by Satoransky.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
Pass to Courtney. They set the screen. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Courtney's got his first 2 points of the night.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
To the wing right side. Vesely with the ball. He's got 10. And that one drops for him. 12 points for him.
Well, those are exactly the opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Here's Larkin. Here's Poirier. And the ball goes out of play, unable to keep it in. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Takes the three, cranes the three-pointer.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Here's Larkin. 9 points in the game so far. Shoots the three. Missing that scoring opportunity, having a bad 3 for 9 shooting night. Now Satoransky. With 4 seconds on the clock. Second chance shot, and that one released in time, but no good. And so we wrap up the first half. Up 9. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Reading. Guys, how about our winner from the Western Conference?
He's been doing big things down in the paint, using his size and power to...
And so thinking about the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the home team. And that
extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. Pass to Vesely. Tries from 16. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. This is his first free throw of the game. Vesely hits them both. Has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. For the three. No good. Shot missing. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Pass to Larkin. Here's the three. The rebound by Vesely.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. He's got to work for better looks.
There's the screen. Courtney, the pass to Larkin. Three-pointer. The shot missing.
This is what frustrates coaches. You come out of the half and you miss your first 3 shots.
Getting blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half.
Wow, another empty possession out of the gates. 0 for 4 in this half. Brutal.
And now Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Well, so are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Kevin, back to you.
You just want a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Courtney.
Boy, this has not been his night. The effort's certainly there, but he looks disjointed.
Ouch. 5 shots without a make. That's a really ragged start coming out of halftime.
Fades and misses it off the right side of the rim. Pass to Larkin. There's the pick, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there. On Wednesday, and then on Saturday.
And you know, nobody loves playing on the road, but it does offer a good chance to see exactly what your team is made of. This team is going to find out a lot about itself over the next stretch of games.
Now, here's Satoransky. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Norris, the pass to Vesely. He gets that one. Vesely's got 4 points this quarter.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
He's trying to flip the script here, but guys, he cannot find any level of consistency.
Pass to Satoransky. They set the pick. Launches from deep. From beyond the arc and then some. Satoransky's got 7.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now, here's Satoransky. He's got 7, and the shot goes in.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Pass to Vesely. Here's Norris. He has 6. To the inside. Here's the teardrop. Shot clock at 3. There's the triple. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got 5 rebounds tonight. 1:03 left in the third quarter. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Back to Satoransky. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. 11 points in the game.
And a lot of teams avoid the mid-range jumper, but they seem to be using it well.
Launches it. Buries it from 3-point range.
Well, listen, he may not be lights out, but if you give him that good a look, he's going to hurt you.
Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. Just 34% from the floor. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Larkin. 12 points for him. Lots of room. The rebound by Vesely. Vesely's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Clyburn. That one doesn't go. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4.
Yeah, there is an art to working for the best shot available, and that right there is it.
And Satoransky kicks to Vesely. Home team on D. They trail by 18. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
You know, looking at the turnover story, they've had a few miscues along the way, but as we see on the scoreboard, it hasn't hurt them.
Down low. Here's Courtney. Satoransky covering. Fires it up. It's hauled in by Norris.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
The shot by Satoransky, no good. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Here's Norris for 3. Drills it from outside.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel. Boy, picking up where he left off. His second from distance this half, 5 overall.
Out to the right wing. Now, here's Satoransky. Not a lot of room. There's a good screen. Just 5 on the clock. That one good for 2. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Jacks up a 3. Down it goes for 3.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
Here's Norris. Now, here's Vesely. Satoransky looking around. Holy cow! What a bailout!
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Greg, one thing that doesn't show up in the box score, and maybe should, screen assists. They're a big part of the game.
Without question. I mean, the art of setting a great screen, I think, is underappreciated. Giving those guys their just due with the screen assist on a made bucket is, I'm fine with that.
Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
They set the pick. Clock at 6. Let's lose a 3. The shot is off. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Here's Larkin. Satoransky covering. Good on the basket. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. From outside, and there's the 3.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Now, here's Vesely. He's guarded closely. From deep. Three. Good.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Trying again. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots the 3. And it misses. Got a piece of it. 3-on-3. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
We have a Monday night of basketball for you. I'm Brian Anderson, courtside, along with Grant Hill and Tim Legler. Allie LaForce will be joining us in just a moment. Now the starting group for the visitors. And the layup is good. Well, Grant, we're still early on in this new season. I imagine it can be difficult to get back into the flow of things.
You know, B.A., you're spot on. It definitely takes some time to get used to the grind of the season again. You know, between the traveling and the hotel rooms, changing time zones. But you find your flow again eventually. Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
Here's Larkin. Here's Poirier. And he jams it home with authority.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Right wing. Here's Ntilikina. Out to the right wing. Here's Vezinkov. Connects from downtown.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Here's Courtney. Here he goes. Pass to Poirier. Clock at 6. Fires it. Offensive rebound. Here's Vezinkov. Last game for him, he picked up 10. Ntilikina, the pass to Ward. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. They set the pick. Pass to Courtney. And he bangs it home with one hand.
I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Outside Fournier. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Incredible. I mean, this is the NBA. The defense needs to be much better.
He doesn't slam it often, but the D can't take him lightly, or he will.
Not the greatest effort there defensively, and he took advantage.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. They set a pick. Driving to the basket. It's tipped. Here's Courtney in his last outing with 12 points. Pass to Poirier. And they're pushing it up. Finished off the break. Fournier's got his second bucket on the night.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
1:51 left in the first quarter. Five to shoot. Corner shot. And he hits the jumper. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
They have no answer defensively inside.
From downtown. Doesn't go for him. On the take. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Here's Larkin. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Here's Courtney. Three-pointer. On target from range. Courtney's got 5 points.
Well, taking full advantage of a defensive weakness there, and it certainly helps if you get shots that your guys can knock down.
Fournier goes in. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's Larkin. Off target with the three. Here's Ntilikina. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And he makes a first. And so he hits both.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. They're up by 6. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions. Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
There's a screen. Pass to Poirier to the right side. Launches a three. Fournier with a rebound. And there's the rejection. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And we played through the first minute here in the second. To the paint. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. All right, Tim, let me get your thoughts on this NBA rule change. End of quarter heaves don't count toward a player's three-point percentage.
I love it. My paycheck directly reflected my shooting percentage. So we've seen players purposely let that thing go a split second after the horn. I think we should encourage guys to try to make that shot.
Nothing better than the false hustle, let it fly after the buzzer went off. Not anymore, though.
Absolutely. Very, very true.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Shooting almost 70% from the floor. Sensational. They set a pick. And yep, it's good. Fournier's got 10.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
Floats one up. It's deflected. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Tipped. Lays out. And so the ball out of bounds. Fournier touched it last. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Pass to Larkin. Here's Courtney. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. He buries it from 3.
If any defense gives you that much cushion, you have to take that shot.
Right side Fournier. Inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Let's go with a 3. Larkin no good. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. And there's a pick. Here's Fournier. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Here's Larkin. Nails it from 3. Larkin's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
From 9 feet, and the bucket is good.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
1:33 left to play in the half. Off the mark there with a 3.
He seems a little out of rhythm right now.
Here's Fournier. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
Pass to Vezenkov. The 3 ball. Sinks it from distance. Vezenkov's got 8.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
The steal. Here's Ward. And a two-handed jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. 50 seconds left in the first half of this game. Outside Fournier. Here's Vezenkov. And a miss there on the triple. Gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. The putback. Another shot. And it's good on the layup.
Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. No coverage that time. 11 points in the game.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Here's Ntilikina. Poirier with the rebound.
And that's a good look for him. He just couldn't connect.
Gets it off. And that's not gonna go. And we finished off 1 half of play. Leading by 9. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Two quarters of play completed. That one gets started at 8 p.m. Eastern Time.
This is the kind of game everyone tunes in for. Should be a good one.
I'm right there with you, getting the pop. And talking about our game now, a very solid first half for the home team.
They've been
Shooting about 70% from the floor. Hard to do better than that. And it's Ward in at the 2. Fournier for 3. Poirier with the rebound. Shooting it well, around 55% for the game. The turnaround jumper, and it's good. 2 points.
Now, the turnaround jumper can be a tough shot. You have to have a good feel for it.
And it's Vezenkov in at the 4. Fournier for three. That shot off the mark. The three is up. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Deflected. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. For three.
At this point, they might need to try something different. Over to start the half.
Takes a three.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Out left to the wing. And here's the fast break. Here's Ward. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim. Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
Shots blocked, and the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Here's Larkin, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort, look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
Here's Poirier, and the shot goes in. Poirier's got 7.
This is the second half start they were hoping for. 4 straight field goals out of the gate.
Outside Fournier. Drops in the layup for 2. Fournier's got 22 points.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Jacks up a 3. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks. Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Here's Larkin. Pass to Courtney. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. There's a screen. Fournier with the bucket. Fournier's got 9 points now in the second half.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Here's Larkin. That 3's off the mark.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
The 3. The rebound by Vezenkov. Gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Pass to Courtney. Here's the 3. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Here's Fournier. Can't hit from the elbow. Got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Shot's good by Courtney. Courtney's got 19 points.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Here's Larkin to the inside. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Rob. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Shooting great, 62% for the field and continuing to get it done. And it's Ward in at the shooting guard position. To the wing, right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Larkin. Hits a three-pointer.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Shooting a red-hot 63% in this game. Outside Fournier. And he drives in. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Pass to Larkin. Unloads. Fournier with a rebound.
Hey, the struggle is real. He hasn't found much success with his offense today.
There's the triple. Knocks down the triple. Fournier's got 5 points now this quarter.
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. And that one's good.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
The three on target from range. Fournier's got 17 now, just in the second half.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
That one misses. Good on the second one. Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. There's the screen. From downtown, it's good from beyond the arc.
The shots are falling and he is making it look easy.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Larkin. He shoots. Shoots a three. Oh, no good.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Nope.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
He hits the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 9-point game here. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. There's a minute 40 left to play in the fourth quarter. Count it!
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Jams it home!
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Goes again. No good. Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. They set the screen. Fires the three. That's off.
I love those kind of looks as a player. Plenty of space and peace of mind to launch. Rarely see him that open.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. Shoots a three. The three ball is down.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Another chance. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
They're going to have to act quickly right here.
Wide open. Book it. That one goes. He nails it.
Hi, everyone. Kevin Harlan with me tonight. Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And Ali LaForce is reporting on the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. Ward out there with Ntilikina. And it's Fournier in at the 3 spot. Ntilikina can't hit. There's a screen. Pass to Hernan Gomez. To the middle. And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Down low. Outside Fournier. Well, Stan, you and I were just talking. The scorekeepers are going to be busy tonight trying to keep up with all the back and forth. 2 powerhouse offenses going at it head-to-head tonight.
You got that right, Kevin. One very important focal point to call out, transition. You know you're going to get scored on, but you got to push the ball back the other way and find some easy buckets of your own on the right.
Tries to save it.
Yeah, good job. Just staying alert there, snatching up that long rebound.
Rips down the breakaway slam.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Fournier's got his second bucket.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Back to Hernan Gomez. Inside. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Left side Fournier. To the paint. Shoots in deep. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Five on the clock. Clyburn. Here's Hernan Gomez. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
The first one falls. And so Fournier nails both of them. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. .156 left to play in the first quarter. Up again. Tries yet again. Doesn't go that time. How about this run, Greg, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple. Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Gelia.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. To the inside. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
2 open that time, made it look too easy. He has 6.
Well, great decision there, kicking it out to a ready shooter.
Outside Fournier. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
We've got 28 seconds left here in the first quarter.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
There's the drive. Pass to Vezenkov. Stolen. Here's Angelia. And he jams it with authority.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
A free-flowing first quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
We've got Ward, and it's Ntilikina in at the point guard. Now, here's Fournier. D right on him. It's tipped. Sadaransky, the pass to Hernan Gomez. They set the screen. Down low, Clyburn. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
Here's Vezenkov. From downtown, a three-pointer is right on target. Vezenkov's got 5 points so far.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. To the left wing. Fires the three. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Here's Fournier, and he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 10.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
There's a good screen. Hernan Gomez with a screen on Fournier. Clyburn got it. Good job in the low post.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
Now, here's Fournier. He's guarded closely. Yep, it counts.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Clyburn, he's guarded by Fournier. Pass to Norris. Fires from deep. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Tipped away. And they're on the break. Here's Vezenkov. A huge slam, the perfect end of the fast break.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
There's the screen. It's through for a second basket. He's now 2 for 6. Yeah, just a few games in the book thus far. So, Greg, what are you looking for at this stage of the season?
Well, I like to see which teams get off to a hot start and who's struggling out of the gate. What can those teams do to improve?
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Hernan Gomez a screen. Inside. The layup off target.
Yeah, credit the defense there, not allowing the easy layup.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Fournier for three, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. And Satoransky kicks to Hernan Gomez. Hernan Gomez, a screen. To the paint. And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen. Triggering.
Calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
There's 14 seconds left in the first half. They set the pick. Fournier goes in. His three-pointers off the mark. Gets it off. He's off on that one. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Leading by 5. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Clash of the Titans, going against the best team in the NBA. You have to minimize your turnovers, take good shots.
Turning back now to that game we've been watching. A positive first half for the visiting team. That'll
Satoransky with it. No scoring in this one. And then Vesely with the dunk.
Great use of the bounce pass there. You gotta love that.
Ilakina out there with Ward. And it's Vezenkov in at the 4 spot. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Here's the screen to the middle. Clyburn. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. For 3, Fournier knocks down the 3 ball. Fournier's got 20.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
Clyburn is guarded by Fournier. Clyburn, here he goes, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
To the paint. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Norris. And that one is stuffed right through.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Here's Milutinov. Count that bucket. He's got 10.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
They set the pick. Here's Satoransky. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Vazenkov can't get it to fall. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Now, here's Satoransky. He's tightly guarded. Down low, Kleiber. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Vazenkov. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. There's the pick. Now, here's Vesely. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Now, here's Fournier. He's covered closely, and that's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
To the inside, Vazenkov, an easy 2 points on the layup. Vazenkov's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
Here's Norris. He's got 5. Pass to Vesely. And then Vesely with the dunk.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Inside, here's Milutinov, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
Here's Norris. 30 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Satoransky. And a slam dunk by Vesely.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. There's the pick. Pass to Vazenkov. From past the arc, drops in the tray. Vazenkov's got 16 points.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
And a great show through 3 quarters. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, put the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Ntilikina, also Ward out there. And it's Fournier in at the 3 slot. The shot by Satoransky, no good. Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Pass to Vezenkov. Can he keep it going? Good. Nothing but net. Vezenkov's got 9 points here in the second half.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved. A full team effort. Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And he's good on the 3 ball. Vezenkov's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, he's going back to the arc. He might be building some momentum from range here in the second half.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
On the free throw, no good. Hernan Gomez is checked in for Vesely. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds that time.
Well, that's just his first turnover of the game, so we'll give him a pass on that one.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. They set the pick. Satoransky, the pass to Hernan Gomez. The shot's good on the assist by Satoransky. Satoransky's got 4 assists now tonight. On a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Fournier for 3. The shot misses. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. And he does not hit. Gone to 3-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Down low, gets it to go. So Stan, just for old time's sake, do you think the league should bring back the hand check? Do you miss it?
Well, look, Kevin, I think what the league's done with allowing freedom of movement has made this game a lot better than it was. I think the key, as it is in most things, is finding the balance where we're giving the defense a chance, not calling cheap fouls, but also not letting them just physically overpower each other.
Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
And Fournier over to help. The putback. Tried for the putback, but can't get it to go. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. We've got 1:23 left here in the fourth quarter. Plays it in off the window.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
There's the pick. Beyond the arc. The shot misses.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
And good! From way outside, it's in.
Once he crosses half court, you need to stay awake because he can drop it from deep.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach...
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Norris showing the moves down low. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
They set the screen.